game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Finds the tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. To the air, it's Young. Safe completion on the screen. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the RPO, complete. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers! He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Makes the catch inside his 30, and here he comes. He goes out of bounds at the 40 after an excellent return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. On the move, he fires. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down.
Just got to finish the play if you're the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Looking for a man. It's Young. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. And the Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Moving out of the pocket. Just a short pass to the tight end. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Oh, he's going to pass it. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air, it's Young. With the catch, it's Hobbs. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
I think that's a decision the head coach is going to look back on and wish he had done the other thing and just kick it way down the field. You've got a tie game. We've got so much football left to play here in the second half. Instead, because you don't get the onside kick, your opponent is now set up in really nice field position to go down, score, and take the lead.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Young. He's got him in the flat. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you, running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
The Rebels come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he's got some space. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. And that one will put him up here in the second half. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. He'll pull it down. You know those defenders wanted to light him up. Quarterback wisely gets down with the slide.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You can tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking downfield, it's Young. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. To the air on first down. They go to the wide receiver screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Trying to escape and get it himself. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. And the Rebels come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Grabbed in the middle, it's Burnett. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. It's Iamaleava. Grab behind the line. It's Burnett. Runs through the tackle. There he goes. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. When you're dealing with the big tight end, you better get a bunch of hats around the football.
And here's the thing, Reese. These used to be big, slow tight ends. Now these guys are absolute freaks. They're so good. You can split them out wide. You can put them in the formation. They can do so much. And you see after the catch, hard to get to the ground.
Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Rebels inside the final minute, trying to drain the clock. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Young. Quickly complete. Still running at the 40. Gives him the big stiff arm. There he goes. Touchdown, Rebels. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a two-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made the extra point without problem. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He'll start this drive going to the air. He wants a big play here late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Now from inside the red zone. Looking for the score. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back.
Such a hard position to be successful in when you know you need two scores and it's under 2 minutes. The defense, look at them. Great job playing pass, understanding the situation, breaking on the football, and ending this football game.
Extra DBs on the field to defend the pass. To the air, it's Young. Quarterback adapted. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play action fake. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Rebels will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Let's go. Right. Single, single.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Dumps it to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Barber. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Apparently, line number 1 on the game plan, attack. Now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
Wants to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. To the 10. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
He's got it. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Barber. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. New set of downs after the completion.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on.
Wide open spaces. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Finally dragged down. He picked up the first down and set him up with a goal-to-go situation. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tulane!
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing. Execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Dropping back, it's Young. Using his legs to buy some time. It's caught downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Caught in the backfield, it's Singleton. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Throws for the tight end. The receiver was doubled and they picked it off. Taking it the other way. And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick 6, but he'll be stopped at the 31. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Powers through the defender. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down.
Blue 82 Monster Indy. Hit Black 14. Black 14.
Power football with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Tulane with an opportunity on first and goal.
White 53. White 53.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Wave. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Back to pass, it's Young. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the first half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Pulls it in down the sideline. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unleashes one. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. He's looking to throw. Under fire. Got it behind the line. It's Hobbs. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking to throw on first down. Punts it out of the air. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Easton! Red 29!
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. That's caught. It's Pena. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll send out the kicker here. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stopped. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw, it's Young. Got out of trouble and throws. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. About to start here in the second half. Tulane will kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Going to try to get it himself. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. He'll try to do it himself. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. He breaks the tackle. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the wildcat. Lining up in the wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Oh, it's a pass. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the wildcat. The sure hands, it's Singleton. Turning it on. He's loose. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Rebels. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Still a lot of time to go here in the third quarter, but they want the ball back right now with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
They go to the ground. Look out, he's got room. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Caught near the sticks, it's Pena. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Tulane lines up on 3rd and short.
Double. Let's go. Set.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. A run for the quarterback. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
How about that 4th down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yep. Listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on 4th down. There's just nothing they can do to stop it.
They'll go to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Let's go. Ready. Flip.
Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long, first down marker just short of the goal line. They feed him again. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Green Wave. They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. So they covered 42 yards on the drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. He's going to run it. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. Trying to make magic with his feet. Turning on the Jets. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give them a different look. Starting to feel a little pressure. Fights off a defender. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the wildcat formation pays off. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. Lining up in the wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He'll pull it down and run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more.
And the Rebels will boot it away to start the game. Bringing it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
All right, let's get it. Right. Get ready.
Looking to pass. It's Young. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Makes the grab. It's Singleton.
This is exactly why this guy is your QB. He does such a great job of buying time, has such great speed, just stresses the defense. What do you want to do? You want to blitz me? Sure, I'm going to scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass. He's just posing so many problems and so many headaches.
Space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Those who stay will be champions, so said Bo Schembechler, and those who keep it on the ground churn out first downs.
Yeah, it's because it's a way of life, right? It's that physicality. It's going to be hard in practice all week. When you're at Michigan, it's going to be grind. It's going to be physical. That's who they are. They won't compromise. And if you get to stick around here recently, a lot of success, too.
He's going to take off. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Motion from the wideout. Toss to the outside. Find some fresh air. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea of going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
Flushed out of the pocket. Throwing on the run. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
That's a big-time completion. Guys, I think they caught the defense napping right there. I think everybody on defense thought that they were going to maybe throw to the sticks on that one, but instead, quarterback had some other ideas. He had a matchup he loved one-on-one, vertically down the field. He took advantage of it. This guy made a great catch. Let's keep this drive going.
Get set.
Dropping back, it's Young. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the first drive, man, both teams, they want to set the tone for the football game. The offense drove the ball down the field with some good success, but where it matters most, when you start to get in this area, the defense finds it.
Touchdown, Michigan! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And here's the return. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. He'll pull it down, and maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Lots of running room. It's a seam wide open at the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Rebels! Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Young. Pulls it in, it's Moss. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Corners are going to bail. Here's a heat. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Snagged on the outside, it's Davis.
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game. And how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the yards with their football? A little ballet moment there.
And you could tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback moving. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Young. He's going to let it go. Catch inside the 25. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the Wolverines, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
Tell you, they tried to go draw in the middle of the field. That back had nowhere to go with the football. He was tackled right away for a loss.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13.
Here we go. Ready?
Wants to go up top. Setting up the screen. And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Defense has it. They're on the move.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. He's moving out of the pocket. It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on 1st down that just goes awry?
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Lining up in the wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete. Trying a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll be 3rd down. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. Gonna try to get it himself. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV. Lining up to add another. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. The Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Buys a little extra time. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few. Still some work to do for the 1st down. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Looking for more. Touchdown, Wolverines. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. And the defense is not fooled. That trick play blown up. Couldn't get the pass off, and they are fortunate the football didn't come loose. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Starts to scramble to the left. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Buying some time. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's got room. Touchdown, Vegas. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll run it from the gun. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Finding open areas. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games.
There he goes! He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. To the air, it's Young. Rushes on him. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. They'll stop him short on 3rd down, in this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Now he's looking into the middle. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. Touchdown, Michigan. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to run it. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. They'll send the back in motion. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. Trying to make magic with his feet. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Rebels are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. And the Rebels need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Young. He'll throw it. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And this is easily the most important play call of the game now. 4th down, you're out of field goal range. You have to come up with a completion here to give yourself an opportunity to win this game.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, Rebels. And they've got the lead in the final minute. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Let's go.
Going right to work up top. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. From the gun, running back on the move. He stepped out of bounds, and that'll stop the clock. Great awareness there on that run.
I absolutely hate that play call. At this point of the game, you're trailing, you're trying an outside run. It's a slow developing play, eating up seconds. And if you're going to do that, at least you have to be able to get out of bounds. He wasn't able to do it, and now the clock is ticking and ticking away. That is just not the right play call in this 2-minute situation.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
He'll pull it down and run. The offense coughs it up. Defense got it. They're on the run. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And they get him on the ground. They get the turnover. They get a chunk of yards, and they are in business. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Falcons will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Now rolling to the left. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's going to take off. Wide open spaces. Turning it on. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Beavers! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Moving away from pressure. He's got an open man. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down. The Falcons want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Picked off. What a play to set him up. All by himself down the middle. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Oregon State.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. A quick pass to the left. He's loose. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. To throw, it's Raiola. Skips away from pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Woof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Pulls it in. It's Singleton. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Falcons are on the move.
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays. You get a completion on third down.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Back to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Well, look at this. Fourth down and 1.5 miles, and the offense is still on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Under fire. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Beavers! And the Aztecs will kick it away to start us off. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. He'll pull it down. And he forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Trying to escape and get it in. Turning on the Jets. Oh, a lot of space. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Oregon State. He got a step and just dusted the field. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And a quick shuffle pass. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. Fires to the middle. Got a wide open receiver. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Crowder. On the run, still looking. Fires on the move. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Buys a little time with his feet. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off. But I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the sticks.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry up. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown, San Diego State. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the point after is good. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Looking for blockers. Rams him with the stiff arm. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Going to try to get it himself. It's a running room. He's inside the 40. The 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Beavers! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Working that wide receiver screen. It's a seam wide open. Oh, continues to fight for yards. The 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Aztecs.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Looking to buy time. On the move at the 30. Right down the gut of the field. The 30. There he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon State. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw. It's Crowder. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. The quick out. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. Got his man. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. And the Aztecs will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, San Diego State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he puts through the extra point. They go 83 yards on the drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air, it's Crowder. Trying to set up the screen. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets it to the 23. The Aztecs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Motion from the back. To the air on second down. Bringing the heat. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Another incompletion on third down.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is.
Get set, get set.
Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Let's go. Right.
Lining up in the wildcat, let's see what they've got. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
On the snap, it's Hobbs. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers!
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half.
North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. On the run from inside his own 5. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. He'll try to do it himself. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. And the Wildcat has turned to disaster. A big loss as the defense was all over it. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. He's in open space downfield. Ripping through the defense. And runs through another guy. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. There he goes. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Quarterback extends the play. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. The sweet feet buy a little time. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. And they are knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage as the defense declaws the Wildcat. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's going to fire to the left. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the first down.
Nice job of getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
The mean green after that last run. Why not go back to the well?
Check. Black 33, mouse choice. 33, mouse choice. White 50.
Run in the red zone. It's Hobbs. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Snags it, and he will score. Touchdown, North Texas. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Keeps looking downfield. Crosses the 30, he's got to land. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Might be looking to run. Shakes off the defender. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Hobbs. And the defense sniffs it out, and they're all over it. Down he goes. Couldn't even get the throw off on the trick play. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. At the 20, he's got space. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Okay, this close to the end zone, 4th down. Do you just run it again?
I know I just got stuffed. I wasn't successful, but man, if I can't get a yard, I don't deserve to win. I'm going for it, and I'm pounding the rock.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State.
That's a great job of just trusting your offensive line to get it done, scoring the touchdown. An extra point's going to tie this thing up right before halftime. And after that run, I think they're going to feel more confident running it in the second half.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Makes the quick grab. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Young. Now he's going to break the pocket. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They'll immediately call timeout.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us first down for his offense. This defense, they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This guy is a talented joker at quarterback.
To the air on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. From the gun. Now adjusting. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that's why this QB's speed is such an asset. He can use it to his advantage, buy himself time to make a nice throw down the field.
North Texas could see if they can get a chunk play here on 2nd and inches. Complete downfield. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat's going to give them a different look. Trying to make magic with his feet. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. And the Wildcat has turned to disaster. A big loss as the defense was all over it. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Just about set to get this second half underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this second half. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Gonna run it. It's Singleton. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The mean green needing only a sliver of green to convert on 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it. Got enough for the first.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got.
Pound 55 weak.
Make a play here. Just be patient. Just take it to him.
Here we
Final
go.
stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. This is a designed run. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
Quarterback on the keeper. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Let's
The
go.
Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long.
Let's go.
The give as they work on that clock. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
All right.
They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
Push through, baby. Let's do this.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap. The Beavers will kick it away first. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
Ready, fight! Cricket!
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. To the air, it's Knight. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Spits it out to the back. Hauls it in, the first down more. Wide open spaces. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. The short hand, it's Hemby. Turning it on. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Got it in the middle, it's Hemby. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Send the tight end in motion. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Quarterback now breaking the field. Lowers those pads. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He's loose. Smacks him with the stiff arm. He's at the 10. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Beavers! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Dropping back, it's Knight. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. He'll pull it down and run. Turning on the Jets. All out of space. Inside the 10. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon State. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down.
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
Back to throw, it's Knight. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Now improvising. He turns it loose to the left. Makes the grab on the big throw. Lots of running room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Gator! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Quarterback strolling away from heat. Running into the open space. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Dances away to buy time. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Throws to the back. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Moves away as he feels pressure. Dumps it to the back. It's complete to the left. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. He's going to take off. It's a seam wide open. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers! On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he put an exclamation point on that drive with a 29-yard touchdown. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Knight. He's going to fire deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the grab deep. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Florida!
And so many times the safeties tell the tape, and that's what QBs are studying and reading, and he drops back, and you could tell he sees his receiver coming from the right side, and he knows exactly where he's going to end up with that post, pushes the ball down the field for the big play, got the safety out of position, made the big touchdown throw.
We've got a timeout from the kicking team. Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat's going to give them a different look. That's caught. It's Singleton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Grabbed in the middle, it's Singleton. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Using the quick game. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Looking to pass, it's Young. Floating away. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing if that ball would just trickle into the end zone. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He'll start this drive firing. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing in.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Gators send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He's got it. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Gators didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Back to throw, it's Knight. Lets it fly. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
Come on, set.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Here we go.
They'll run play action. Looking to scramble. He gambles and throws one all the way back to the left. Makes a grab for a big play. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge
Touchdown, Gator! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They want to try to pull even right now as they're going for the onside kick here in the third. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. He'll pull it down. There he goes. Bulldozes his way through. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Hobbs using his feet to buy time. He's got it. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Release to the back. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty.
On the double. Timber. Get set. Get set.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Buys a little time. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Easy.
Looking for a man. It's Knight. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Beavers! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick six.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the two. Looking to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. And the Gators come to the line in the hurry-up. Now the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short, like just not getting to his receiver. He's got to do something to change the mojo up because right now he's not playing well. And at this rate...
There he goes! Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. On the run, fires downfield. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He is putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400 yards passing.
Tuna, Hornet.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. Just steamrolling the defense. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down goal to go. A first down run in the red zone. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. On second and goal, he gets another chance. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Pocket breaking down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home. And
it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Past the 50. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Oregon State. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Motion from the wide receiver. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Jackrabbit.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And that one's incomplete.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
It's caught downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And this is sort of like a pinball machine. The numbers keep ticking up. He's closing in on 450 yards.
Yeah, Reese, and there's no defense for perfect throws, and that's what this guy's been delivering all game long. You know, the coverage hasn't always been awful, but this guy just finds a way to thread the needle.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10.
Terrier.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Pittman. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. The pass is incomplete. Thought they might catch the defense napping, but it'll be 3rd down.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
It'll be 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
On 4th down, going to the air. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Back to throw, it's Knight. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an out.
Makes the catch. It's Pittman. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Caught close to the marker. It's Jackson. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Going deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. He stopped at the 32. Picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And that is his fifth interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Speeding down the left side. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it back looking for help. Discards him with the stiff arm. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass, it's Manning. Caught over the middle, it's Jordan. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the first down.
That's a really nice job by this defense. Coming out, setting the tone. Great start, forcing a fourth down, forcing a decision already for this offense on the first drive.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going forward in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Jordan. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those five guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those five offensive linemen.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Going to try to get it himself. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47.
Third and short is just so hard to play when you got quarterbacks that can do this, because you got to play the pass, you got to drop back a little bit, but then he has the ability to crease you a little bit on third and short and go pick up that big first down.
Using his legs, it's Jordan. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. Fakes to grab. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
And the Owls have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, it's Jordan. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves...
And you race it to the house. Who gives a hook? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. He'll try to do it himself. Wide open spaces. Turning it on. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Using his legs to buy some time. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. He's going to run it. He's loose. What a play there. And he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Fights off a defender. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. On the run, still looking. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Steps away. He's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State! Lining up to add another. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Rush is on him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Hauls it in at the 40. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Trying to make magic with his feet. Turning on the Jets. Oh, a lot of space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Beavers!
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they can get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Oh, look at Mr. Ham. And now the hit knocks it loose. Grabbed by the kicking team. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Scrambling away. Yep. It's a running room. It's a seam wide open. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Got enough space. Touchdown, Oregon State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Tight end now in motion. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And a big play on the left sideline. Excellent awareness to get that foot in bounds. The Owls headed quickly to the line.
I got a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create some more explosive plays on offense. First drive, you're trailing. They did exactly that. Nice job by this offense. They're going to need more of them to get back in this football game, but I like the first drive aggressiveness by this offense.
Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped them pick up that first.
It'd be interesting to watch this offense really down the stretch because they can't really have that balance, especially when they're going backwards. Like, they're down, they've got to put up some points, got to get some stops.
They will score! Touchdown, Temple! He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Great starting point, takes it inside his own 25. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat's going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. Buying some time as he moves left. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Hobbs. Looking for an open area to his left. Oh, he's got some space. Stumbled to the ground. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. He's going to take off. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Direct snap. It's Hobbs. He'll pull it down. Can't get him to the ground. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Hobbs. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, it's Young. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return to that small change. They take over at the 43.
That's just frustrating. You know, you're an offense. You're in a great position. You're up by 2 scores. All you do is take care of the football. Premium, taking care of the football. We're trying to run some clock. We're trying to get out of here with a W. Turning the football over is the worst thing you could possibly do.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking to scramble. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Well, with this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
And that's easy pitch and catch. You got to catch that. Those are routes that you throw all the time, and you expect your receiver. You know, those same hitch routes, you sell it deep real quick, sit down. I need that to be a positive 8 yards or 10 yards, an easy play I can go to. My receiver has to.
There he goes! Oh, he's getting ahead of steam! Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Chains are set, and Temple has it with another 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback adapting. Unleashes one. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Dropping back, it's Manning. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Buys a little time with his feet. Slings it downfield. It's caught. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He wants it all. Couldn't quite hang on to that one, and this red zone defense came that close to forcing a turnover. 3rd down coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish. Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. And the Beavers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Making side adjustments here. trying to hit the sideline on the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll immediately call timeout. The Beavers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking downfield, it's Young. Under fire. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. Defense uses a timeout. The clock stops with 17 seconds left. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to get behind the defense. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. How about that one? Fourth and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that sting. Defensively, you get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. You're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Now rolling out to his left. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is.
42 Spider.
He's going to take off here. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Beavers. They draw first blood in this national title game. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25.
Let's go. Break. Double, double. Get set.
There's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. What a catch. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. To the air. It's Stewart. That's caught. It's Green. Now here he goes. That broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Handoff in a single back formation. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Finds his man. It's Tate. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Looking to scramble to his left. And he's going to get swarmed. The defense all over that Wildcat look. Didn't work at all. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. This play is blown up. The defense all over him. The Wildcat look backfires that time. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is incomplete to wrap up an eventful first quarter. The Beavers will have to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Just able to get it away. And here's the return. The return man flashing his elusive speed. They finally get him, but it's a big gain. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Short connection to the tight end here. He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. The right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense facing second and goal. Dropping back, it's Stewart. On the move now. Floaters into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. First down, they're going to throw the football. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And he's going to get swarmed. The defense all over that Wildcat look. Didn't work at all. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Fighting him off. That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the first down.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
They'll tackle him for a small gain. Needed a lot more on third and long. Well, they need 8 yards on fourth down to keep this drive going. Dropping back, it's Young. He finds the running back for a fourth down catch. Goes out to stiff arm. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
And the Beavers lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a deep shot to the right. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down. The rule of the catch, a big gainer.
Boy, a great job of coming up with a huge play by this offense. A nice pass by the quarterback, and you look at the time here before we get to the half. They got a real shot here to put a touchdown up on the board.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. And now the point-after attempt to tie this game up heading to the break. And it's up and good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. They bring him down at the 41. The return team does a solid job there. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Scanning the field, it's Stewart. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. The Beavers will kick it away to get us going in the second half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. What a stiff arm. On the move. They finally get him down, but not before a huge return. Almost took it to the house. Here comes the Eagles offense on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Green. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Moves out of the pocket. Extending the play now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll try the left side with a toss. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there and the team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Dropping back, it's Stewart. The pass rush closing in. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
I don't mind this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator, taking a shot downfield on 3rd down. Now you can either kick the field goal or still have a chance to go for it.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. Throwing up play action. Launching one to the end zone. And he finds his target. He has the first. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
All right, let's get it.
The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan, to put them on top now.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And they'll set up with the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to pass. It's Young. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. The 30. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Beavers. Simple throw. All the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. Can he make it? All the way for a touchdown. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. On the read. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. At the 30 now. past the 10. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon State. Now they line up to kick the extra point. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He hands it off from the gun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The clock has stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Good throw, complete to the tight end. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
But I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his 2nd catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Keeping it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short.
Well, Chris, to me, the defense looks like they're dropping back in zone coverage, worried about a pass play here on 3rd down. Instead, the offense elects to run the ball, catches them off guard, and it's good enough for a first down.
1st and goal, final 2 minutes. A chance for the offense to break the tie here very late. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. And the quarterback just sneaks it. Ball carrier tackled there. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. So now on comes the field goal unit. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have